Motion rig boost got me airborne mid-turn. Chat, pay for pain, let the chassis learn. Discord lit up, juice fam locked in. If it ain't chaos, then we're not winning. Automatic feeder, yeah, that's Moses Q. Bits go ding and the dog comes through. Treats on stream while I'm wrecking the field. Entertainment first, that's the juice racing deal. They say drive smarter, I say nah, watch this. If there's a gap, I'm already in it. Smoke in the air, calm in my chest, just show the rest before I wreck this mess. Checkers or wreckers, no in between. Juice racing, racing, baby. You know the scene, you know the checkers or wreckers. Full send, no fear. Swamp blessings for the braves. The juice crew here, the juice crew here. Not the fastest, still the loudest, still the one you came to see. From the Discord to the dog bowl, this is juice racing, baby. Checkers or wreckers, lights out, let's go. Juice racing, J.O., put it on show. Checkers or wreckers, win it or miss. One blessings, what a breath. See you at the end. Juice grow heat. Juice racing. The Billy Dick. Check attackers. All records son.
Go. It means fucking go. You fucking
Juice racing. Billy Dick in the sea. Swamp blessings. Yoga breaths. Let's go. Green flag drop, I don't lift, I don't play nice. Full send through the corner, roll the dice. I ain't the fastest on the track, that's facts. But I'm the reason everybody watch or reacts. 230 on the scale, yeah, I'm built like a truck. Jacked up, strapped in, zero give a fuck. Chat talking loud, but they still stay glued. Cause chaos is content and I'm serving it juice. Bits hit, rig shakes, whole room starts moving. Wheel fighting back like the track's disproving. Moose in the back like bro, feed me now. One button press and he's still in the crowd. Checkers, all wreckers, no in between. Juice racing, racing, same baby. You know the scene, you know the checkers, all wreckers. Full send, no fear. Swamp blessings for the braves. The juice crew here, the juice crew here. Motion rig boost got me airborne mid-turn. Chat, pay for pain, let the chassis learn. Discord lit up, juice fam locked in. If it ain't chaos, then we're not winning. Automatic feeder, yeah, that's Moses Q. Bits go ding and the dog comes through. Treats on stream while I'm wrecking the field. Entertainment first, that's the juice racing deal. They say drive smarter, I say nah, watch this. If there's a gap, I'm already in it. Smoke in the air, calm in my chest, just show the rest before I wreck this mess. Checkers or wreckers, no in between. Juice racing, racing, baby. You know the scene, you know the checkers or wreckers. Full send, no fear. Swamp blessings for the braves. The juice crew here, the juice crew here. Not the fastest, still the loudest, still the one you came to see. From the Discord to the dog bowl, this is juice racing, baby. Checkers or wreckers, lights out, let's go. Juice racing, J.O., put it on show. Checkers or wreckers, win it or miss. One blessings, what a breath. See you at the end. Juice grow heat. Juice racing. The Billy Dick. Check attackers. All records son. Yeah. Juice racing. Billy Dick in the sea. Swamp blessings.
Yo, what the fuck is up? How is everybody? I've been gone for a week, so I really don't know what the fuck's going on other than My shoulder still hurts, but it's not as bad as it's been. That's why I haven't been streaming, in case you wanted to know why. But that's why I've been MIA for a week. I almost streamed yesterday, but today I just said, you know what, fuck it. I need to race. I need to drive. I'm sick of not fucking playing the game. So let's just get the fuck in there. Chief Redbeard, I see you're already making a comment. Appreciate you showing up on time. So yeah, let's just fucking get into it, guys. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I haven't played the game in a week. We have signed up for a truck race. We're going to the Rock. We're going to Rockingham. That's where we're going to start. I'm just going to jump right into it because I don't know any other way. I don't really know any other way. So welcome to the channel, everybody. I'm Billy Dick. We are Juice Racing, and we're just coming back from a week off. Let's figure it out together. Here we fucking go. Truckin' Neon, I see you up there. Turbo Snail 87, how are you, man? Good seeing you in Discord over the weekend. I saw you there. Talked to you a little bit. Guys, we're not just a stream. If you're looking to actually like hang out with people, talk to people, you know, understand other people that also are in the same hobbies that you're into, go check out our Discord. Don't go in there being fucking weird. Are you making a deep dish pizza? All right, let's fucking get into this thing. Well, that fucking truck is so quiet. Now you guys can probably actually hear the fucking game. You check my audio, test. Yeah, audio's good. Audio's really good. The only audio that's off is iRacing, but everything else looks good. Go Motorsports says, uh-oh, everybody hide, Billy's back in the house. Something similar. I'm driving, I can't read the chat explicitly. Close enough. How are you, Go Motorsports? Hope you're having a good day. I need to make sure I'm not driving with too much force feedback. I haven't driven a fucking car in a week. I drove my real car this week, my truck. Holy shit, this feels like it wants to rotate a lot to the left, which is fine. Doing all right, bro. I mean, I've been bitching about it for almost a week. My shoulder's really fucked up. But I think this, I don't want to say the swelling, but the angerness of my shoulder, it's less angry, and I'm finding I can do regular things without dying, without getting my shoulder to scream at me. So as long as if I need to whip the wheel, as long as I remember to do it with my left hand, I'm fine. Right shoulder is fine for balance right now. I don't feel any pain, but I'm also not gripping the wheel super hard with the right hand. So, oh shit. Drunken Neon says, you are the force feedback. Way to understand the meta. Way to understand the stream meta. We'll be fine once the race starts. We got like 11 minutes to figure this out. I do not feel that way right now, Chuck and Neon. I haven't worked out. I can't even back squat because I have to put my ass, even that hurts. I have to put, in order to back squat, I got to reach back and grab the bar, and it's like I can't even fucking Just doing this causes a little fucking tension. Fucking sucks, dude. I can't sim race, so that's. I mean, we're okay. I probably should take some. I should go take some ibuprofen real quick before I start racing.
25.471.
Go to the top.
Great loud.
I just overworked my shoulder. I didn't do anything crazy, but I did deadlift that week. I did bench press that week. I did squat that week. And then we ran fucking Bristol dirt, and I turned the wheel down to 540, and I was fucking yanking on it. I don't even want to show you guys what I was doing. Just doing that motion will hurt. But I was ripping this wheel to the left, and I had the force feedback turned up, and I probably did that race like 4 or 5 times over the weekend. The whole time, my back is just gripping the wheel. I'm driving exactly how you're not supposed to drive. And my shoulder said, fuck you.
24.737. There you go. Good job.
Northern Mongo, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. We're gonna do, maybe I could just do some one-hand driving for now.
24.374. Good pace, bud. Short, but
It's all in the pedal anyway. Yeah, this is nice. This makes my shoulder feel way better. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this for road, but for ovals, I think this is gonna work. Truckin' Neon says a workout for me, setting up my rig, LOL. Why is it such a pain in the ass to put your rig up? Don't you put it on wheels?
24.
Even if you have a, like a stand, you can replace the rubber feet with casters. That's what I did when I had a stand. I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen. I don't need it, but it's better to take it before you need it. Yeah, I'm already starting to protect my right arm. I'm guessing this is probably gonna be like a 4-hour stream max. Well, you could, if you don't have it on casters, you can put it on casters. You can get them off Amazon. They screw right in. Just make sure they're the same size. They should be a standard. They should be a standard size, unless you made it yourself. It's all weird. All right, we got some aspirin in us. I put some ibuprofen, not aspirin. I put some ibuprofen inside of my body. Drunken Neon says, I need a different solution. The cheap wheel stand for a Jeep 25 is not stable enough for the R9. I don't know what your goal is to replace it with. If you like the best wheel stand that I'm aware of is the Omega Apex. It even has like a clamp. You can get it with a clamp. So like it's like a clamp tray, and it's not a traditional clamp. It's a clamp in that it has a tray, and you can put the wheels of your office chair in the tray, which locks down the the stand, so you can use a load cell brake, you know, because those have higher requirements as far as like securing them, because it requires a lot of pressure, right? And you need to actually like either put them against the wall, which isn't great because most people just put it against drywall, or do a good job and actually fucking either bolt it or screw it to the floor, or just put it in a rig because the rig's gonna secure it. But not everybody can do that. So the Omega Apex has a nice tray that helps with that. But if you're not looking to get a traditional stand, I know there was, I don't know if they're still around, but they made some really nice, it was called like Coffee Racer, I think. And they sold these coffee tables, bro, that would open up into a rig. So like when you weren't sim racing, you would just fold up your rig, and the wheelbase, the pedals, everything just folded up into it, and it looked like a regular coffee table, a really nice one. But it was like $800. So I don't know if you're looking to do that for your budget. You know, that's not for everybody. But there are people who have a lot of expendable income. They want a nice living room. They don't have a lot of space, but they want to sim race so they can, you know, they can still sim race and still bring a date over, or not piss off their wife. DMYU in the house. What's going on? How are you? Gonna see you. Yo, what's the low says coffee racer exclamation fire space fire space fire space. I don't want one, but I think they're neat. I think they solve a real problem. Ow. You know, people that live in expensive areas, a lot of people when they're younger have tiny apartments. All right, we are driving one-handed. We'll use two hands for road. It's not going to work on road. That's what I was about to say, Wiley Wolfie. It's when you're young, either you have a reason to be in downtown, around downtown, or you simply want to live in downtown because you're not sick of people yet. You know, so I remember I had these really nice apartments in my 20s in downtown areas, but they were fucking small. They were small as shit. So something like a coffee racer is awesome. I think mine was smaller than that. I think mine was like 550. Oh, shit. I think we can load into our session.
Radio check, that's 1-2, radio check. Radio check, radio check, got me.
I think our session is popping. There it is.
Ow.
Meatball's in the house. What's up, Meatball? How are you? Good to see you. Trucking Neon, I'll take a look at it later. I will look at it, though. I always do. For those of you unaware, we have a whole section for you to put up pictures of your rigs and say, hey, guys, look what I bought from the store and opened up and took a picture of. And I'll put like a fire on it or a thumbs up. Give people shit, though. Like, I straight up, some people will like, they'll use it just to show us that they spent money, and I'll call them the fuck out on it. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna call anybody. That we love these people. I'm like, dude, why are you posting a picture of a box you bought? Why don't you like set it up, make all the cables look nice? You know, spend 20, maybe spend an hour into this before you take a fucking picture of it. Yo, what's the low says? Coming into this stream and lurking and hanging out is one of my favorite things to do. I always feel welcomed, and I can be open in myself without feeling like I'm less than for my disability from my strokes. Like, for instance, when I get naked and go into Discord and tell poems to everybody, Billy never judges me for this, and he just makes me feel normal like everyone else. Thanks, Billy. Yo, it's Delo. I appreciate you and your comments, man. Thank you so much. Just saying, man. I want to see shit you guys have to post. But like, you know, if you're gonna show off your shit, why don't you clean up your fucking cables first? How about that? Showtime84, I appreciate you. Thank you for the comment.
Showtime_84 just redeemed daily check-in for 1 points.
We're gonna call once the crash cam catches up.
Showtime_84 thought it was wise to use 1,500 points on juice chips, daily buy-in. Yoislo just redeemed daily check-in for 1 points.
All right, we're gonna race We're gonna race the rock first. I know you guys are like, well, duh, we've been watching you practice it. Guys, I'm driving one-handed. My right shoulder's fucked up, but I can't. I was a bitch for a week, and I can't. Look, dude, going away for a week when you're a streamer, I can't do that shit. It's not time for me to take time off, and it's very difficult. So we're streaming, but I feel good enough to stream. Like I actually like want to talk. I want to chat. So I don't know what the driving's gonna be like. I honestly don't. I don't think you need two hands for ovals. I don't really think you need two hands for road either. But like you have the stick shift on the other side of the wheel, so it's different. Whereas I use I'm shifting with my right hand to shift. I can do that. My shoulder doesn't need really to do a lot there. All right, motherfuckers. Oh, shit, my fucking arm. Feels good. I need to watch Ford versus Ferrari. Wasn't Matt Damon in some shit? Or is it coming out? Maybe it's been out.
Green flag.
Oh shit.
One more.
All right, here we go.
54.237.
Just come out.
Man, this is it. Check a flag.
Not too bad. Ninth.
Thank
Then
you
we're
for the
racing
2
up.
long months of subscribing, DF Shane.
Oh, shit.
Day 3 of wife working from home and 2 daughters off from school due to weather. I think I'll hang out with Billy.
DF Shane, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. That's 2 months. DF Shane, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 1600. Thank you.
DF Shane says day 3 of wife working from home and 2 daughters off from school due to weather. I think I'll hang out with Billy. I appreciate you, man. Luckily, I mean, my daughter's an athlete. Like my daughter's an athlete through and through. She's 7, but she's played soccer. She's done competitive cheer, competitive dancing. She does gymnastics. What the fuck else does she do? Dude, like for 7 years old, man, she is an athlete through and through. My son, not so much. He's like me. He's on a computer. He likes to program. But I would say from a high level, we're all gamers. Like even my daughter likes to fucking just sit and play fucking Roblox all day if she can. So when everybody's home, I'm pretty lucky. Oh, you know what, dude? We're just gonna. I gotta pee, but no, fuck, I'm gonna pee because I don't want to have to. I'll just grid with a second to go. But anyways, my point is that my daughter, all of us, we're gamers at heart. All of us, despite the fact that we're all kind of different. So, you know, when the whole family's home, I mean, even my wife's a gamer. She doesn't like to admit it because she thinks it's a waste of time. But yet, you know, I look over a game that she's been playing and she's got like 100 hours into it. I can tell, I can see because Steam told me. I hate gaming as 100 hours into a game.
One to go. Believe you're gonna be on the outside there. We're good on fuel, man.
Larson 22 thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily check-in.
The estimated strength of fuel is 1,956. Boys, get ready to rock and roll here tonight.
Larson 22, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh shit, we got the audio dropping out again.
A lot of fun tonight, guys.
You got youngins, DF Shane. You got youngins. I got
We have two.
a 13-year-old and a 6-year-old. So like they do self-watch now. Shit. My daughter doesn't even like me to read stories to her anymore. She likes me to put her to bed, tuck her in, but she's like, I'll read my own stories. See, this hurts. We're gonna still do it though. I gotta tell my shoulder it's time to start moving. So shit like this is kind of painful. Just take it. There's a lot of pressure right there. Ah, even drawing it back in feels gross up in this area. But it is getting better. It was way worse a week ago. It was horrible. I streamed a week ago. And that's when my shoulder was getting sore. And I said, oh, fuck, it's going to be tight again. This is the third time this has happened to me. It's like third time over the span of like 6-7 years. Just genuinely overworking my shoulder.
All right, fellas, top up your security kick off.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Up, pace cars off. Are you ready? Green flag. You wide inside. Still there. One. You're clear.
Fuck my shoulder. We'll feel that shit later.
Inside. Still inside. Still there. Still there. 29.607. Caution's out. Make sure you're getting yourself something to drink there, buddy. All right, man. We're lined
Holy
up
shit.
here.
A hype train just ended at 50,000%
we
percent through
just
level
thought that
1600 and had percent contributors percent crazy people participating.
We got some bugs in the audio.
Up behind the three.
Yo, what Solo says, I'm rolling at the moment right now. Are you sure that's good with your condition, bro?
Line up
Like,
behind the safe car.
do you normally take ecstasy on a Wednesday afternoon? Is that normal for you? I understand people like maybe they went to Burning Man or some shit, you know, like they're just wilding out because, you know, but you're on ecstasy, bro. You're rolling right now, and it's a Wednesday. You're fucking wild, bro. That's partying. It's a good start. They probably pissed some people off. I don't give a shit.
The road open, roll. Negative.
He says, yeah, I can't work since my stroke. What else am I supposed to do? So he's just taking ecstasy all day. Well, I'm just responding, bro. You said you're rolling at the moment. That means you're on drugs. I'm not judging. I'm just saying you're the one that said it. Yeah, you never heard the term rolling? I'm rolling. Yeah, I don't know. Not that I know. I've heard. Ecstasy has a high, right? It makes it feel like you're doing cocaine or shitty meth. And then it has a low, and it makes you feel like depressed. And you're like, because that's what happens when you do those types of drugs. You need more and more and more to feel good because that's why they're so addictive. But the way that ecstasy works is they call it rolling because it does that several times. So you go high, low, but when you're low and then you feel high, it feels extra good. So it's designed to make you go high and low, and it's called rolling. I don't know this stuff. This is what I read about. It's what the kids talk about. I've tried sugar, and that's enough drugs for me. Holy shit. I used to eat a lot of sugar in my day.
So check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches. Get ready to go.
Exactly. Northern Mongo. Exactly.
Oh man, pace car's off. Smart there.
I've never done it.
Smooth high rod, that second
But I can explain the drift too if you'd like me to. I've never done that either.
8.193.
I like to read about that stuff.
Still outside. Still up there. Still outside. And clear. 25.63. There you go. Good job. Speed 1 is the fastest car in the truck. 25.
Yeah, we're sideways. Almost.
Outside. Still out there, man.
Oh, loose.
Still out there.
PVT Croc just redeemed daily check-in for 1 point.
24.497. Good job, man. There you go. Still outside. 52 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 23.1. Still there.
DF
You're
Shane
wanting-
just redeemed daily check-in for 1 point.
If you're wondering why Chad Canals sounds all weird, it's because he does. The audio's dropping packets because I'm routing it over the network. And most of the time it works great, but not today.
You look good.
Oh my God.
Get the track.
What's up, Private Cock? How are you, brother? What's new in your world today?
9-3. Not. That lap was a really good lap. Good job.
That's so shit. No, we're okay, we're okay. I'm not doing too bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. It's mainly driving with the left arm right now. Holding 6th position, we'll see. I don't super feel pressured by 7th. Not saying he's not gonna get around me, but I feel like I can kind of step on it now. We'll see. What I don't want to do though is start using my right arm. We're just kind of keeping it on the wheel to just help guide. Smooth it out. To dampen, not resist. I don't think we've had a caution yet. I think we had one. No, we had one at the beginning. I think it's my Go LXR that's fucking up. I think if I just reset the Go LXR, it'll probably fix it. That audio stuttering. Because I'm routing 2 channels over the network. And the main channel, which is the main car audio, it's fine. It's not breaking up at all. I hear it. That's the engine. That's actual iRacing game. And then the chat, and then the spotter, I route via the Go XR over the network. And that's the one. Those are the only channels that are fucking up. So I'm guessing it's the XLR piece, not the network routing.
Below, just get the leaders in a 54.1. Inside. Complete their camp.
Oh shit. All we did was rip high.
7, 1, 4.
Higher. I don't want to call it high. I was still being cautious. I trust the top. There's a lot of grip up there. Yeah. See, as soon as I started ripping the top, I put distance a lot.
24, 6, 2, 6.
I'm 3 and 4 off the back of Thunder Alley. Let's not get stupid. That was stupid. The fuck, bro? Why are you so greedy?
Inside clear. Working about it.
I could have just done the same shit. But because I knew there was another foot there, I took it and I hit the wall.
4. Still there.
You're not getting shit. Fuck off.
Still there.
Yeah, you got it.
Still inside. Clear. Inside.
Fuck these guys. We're going.
Clear, clear, clear. Still inside. 25, 21, 36. Still inside. There. Time cross line. That way. Still inside. 24, 28, 37, inside.
Are people disconnecting? It's a dying. Door to door in the corner up there. That's gonna be beneficial for me. Okay, we're running 8th. Shit. Little 2 inside there. 20 laps to go. There we go. Damn, where the fuck did he come from? I didn't see him on my inside. Shit. Is that in my, I wonder if that's in my iRacing news, my breaking news. When did that come out today, Private Cock? What time? When was it reported initially? Made new in the house. What's up, Ethan? How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good week. It's hump day. Pushed up a little bit high there. It's good to see you too, man. I've been gone for a week. I don't know. I mean, I know you've been checked out. I love those photos, dude. I love seeing your, I don't know if your rig, I know you have a wooden rig. I don't know if you painted it black. I saw pictures of you painting it. I didn't know if you were completing it. Anyways, I applaud you on finishing it and actually putting paint on it, which is awesome because you don't see that on a lot of wooden rigs. I like wooden rigs. We got into this before. I just like the fact that you painted yours and your man cave, aka / studio, you're putting in a gym. I like that as well. I like that as well. It's a very likable space. I'd like a tour of it. Thank you for sharing it in the Discord earlier. right, if I can just stop driving like a doofus, I bet you I can pass all 4 of these fucking cars. But Ethan's over here typing in chat and shit. It's his fault. Now let's go high. No, I'm babying my shoulder. I know I've been bitching about it in Discord, and anytime I've been streaming, but I'm just babying my shoulder. So I'm like, I'm driving mostly with my left hand, and it's kind of awkward. I think we're 3 wide down here. I can't tell because my spotter audio is not working. No, go high, idiot. I don't know why I can't remember that. This again. That wasn't high enough. Easy. No, no, no. That's bad. Oh my God. Whew. There's smoke up there. People dying. Yes, they are. But behind us. Maybe a caution? Yep. It's like we're getting tires, boys. With 4 to go. Shoulder, I'm reading up. So the shoulder is like, it is getting better. But it's fucked, dude. Like, I've done this. This is the 3rd time I've done this. Where the fuck is the 12 car? So anyways, sorry, I had to focus. The shoulder's fucked up, dude. Like, I've really hurt it before, and I just let it heal naturally for 2 years. And I competed after that. It's not like I don't think it's permanently damaged from historic damage that I've done, injuries. And then I've strained it again and couldn't use it for a couple weeks, and this is the 3rd time. And I don't think that, but the difference is like when I heard it the first time, it was during a lift. This is different. This is like, where the fuck is my shit at? This is like, I just felt it getting sore and like slowly, like the day of, I don't even think I noticed it. I don't think I noticed it until the next day. So I've been resting it, but.
Oh, hey Nimcross, thanks for hitting that follow button.
We got Nim in here. We got Nim Cross in here. What's up, Nim? How are you? Welcome to the stream.
I bet your I rating is the only rating you're concerned about, Nimcross, which honestly explains why you're following me.
What's up, Nim? How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm Billy Dick, and we are Juiced Racing, but I'm sure you're aware of who I am. Good to see you, man. I know a lot of people give you shit. I don't hate you. I feel bad for you to have to deal with all the emotional children, myself included. I've been in trouble plenty of times, but I would say this about iRacing is that, like, this game has forced me to work on my emotional maturity. I think that's what racing is. Half of it's just being emotionally mature. And I appreciate what you do, man. I really do. I know you get a lot of shit, but I always stick up for you. I'm like, listen, you don't have to deal with the shit that he does. You just don't. So I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. All right, we're getting a restart here. This is going to be sweaty. Oh, we're racing. Hey, it's Emily Love. She's beaten me the last 2 times I've raced against her. I always pay attention to the streamers. But yeah, I mean, this game really makes you have to put your emotional maturity in check, and that's one thing I enjoy about this hobby is I gotta just let people beat me up now. Like, I try not to get into it. It's not worth it. Oh shit, they're sending it. Oh crap. Damn it. I got loose, guys. That was my bad. I don't usually do that on a restart. King the iRacing house, what's up, man? I can't hear them talk crap to me because my audio's busted right now. Well, yeah, that sucks, guys. I knew we were going to be sweaty on that restart. I'd gotten sideways a couple times like that, but I caught it. Not that time. So that wreck was definitely my fault. And I can't hear what these people have to say now because my remote audio is not working. That sucks. Again, guys, I got loose on the restart. I can't hear anybody because my audio is broken, but that was my bad. I caused that caution. Damn it. I think we still got 10th. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that at all. Dude, I can't even hear them talk crap to me. I deserve it for that one. And then we got Nim in here. The first thing I do is cause a wreck. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I didn't do it on purpose. Crap. All right, I gotta reboot the gaming PC. All right, guys, I haven't streamed in a week. I haven't streamed in a week, guys. So my audio is jacked up. I don't know. I'm gonna reboot I don't have to stop the stream. What's cool about having my dual stream PC is that I can just I don't have to troubleshoot the rig. I can just reboot it. So it's a pain because I got to deal with audio routing. But one thing I'll never complain about, like, because it is a lot of work to make it work, and it's not working right now, obviously. But most of the time it works. But what's nice is when you got a problem, you can just restart. You can just restart it. You can just restart it. Tim, if you're still here, I hope you're having a good week, man. It's hump day. We're almost there. And Zach Doust is going to take the win on that one. Good win, Zach. How do we do? We finished 10th, even though I caused the caution. I mean, I made it to the end. I don't feel too bad about it. But, I mean, we got most of the laps clean. Even though I caused the wreck, we still only had a 4X. It's really just being embarrassed. That's the worst part of that. I don't mind getting into wrecks. I don't even mind causing them. I don't want to say I don't mind. But, like, if it's door to door, I understand why it's happening. I don't get too mad. But if I just, like, can't hold a line, and I normally don't do that, that's embarrassing. That bothers me. Because nobody was pressuring me. I just lost control of the truck. All right, give me a second, guys. It's fine. I know you're busy, man. I'll be racing for a while today, so we'll come back to more of those. I'm not racing at my best, so I hurt my shoulder last week. I overworked my shoulder, and it's really tight right now. It's in a lot of pain. I haven't raced in a week, but we're gonna I just can't sit. I can't sit by and do nothing. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix something. Okay. It might be fixed. Let's see what happens. Turn this back on. All right, rig's back up. We just got to start a software stack. How much time do we got? We got 5 minutes to pick another race. Get Moza going. Let's get trading paints going. Let's get my chat overlay going so I can actually talk to you guys when I'm racing. Great News says you could play some NASCAR 25. I mean, listen, bro. If I can't, like, I can drive, right? But if I couldn't, I was actually thinking about, well, maybe I could be like, maybe I could do the motion with a controller and I would just put a camera down my hands. I've been thinking through this, but like, it's like, dude, it's like, if this is actually an injury, dude, I'm gonna have to get surgery. It means I've gotten a shoulder impingement. And that's common with a lot of weightlifters, dude. So that means like I'm not going to be able to drive. Like, so I'm like, well, I could still stream, but I'll have to like, I'd have to get like good with a controller. And I know people that do it. It's not like, I know everybody clowns on it in the forums, but like, dude, we have people in our Discord that are posting wins with a controller. Now, I'm not saying that they have the same control that we do with a wheel, but need is the mother, like, you know, necessity is the mother of all invention. So if you just got to be good with a controller, some people just need to be good with a controller. They have no other choice. Well, I've already taken a week off. What time is it? Oh man, I was gonna do the NASCAR Legends on Watkins. All right, we got 2 minutes to pick a race. Let's do dude, I guess we'll go, nah, screw that. I guess we can go. I'd rather just do Draft Master. We'll do Draft Master. Like, this is like the least, I don't really want to do Cup Car at Kentucky right now. I might do it this week. I just feel like that's going to be a little bit more competitive. I mean, it's all competitive, right? But like, I'm going to have to drive that car hard. And I should be driving cars where I feel like the car's doing the work. I don't think I can relax and drive that car right now. And that's what I need to do is relax. Relax-ish. Left-hand focus driving. This is all I stream, King the iRacer. I've tried to stream other games. I'm playing Baldur's Gate right now. Baldur's Gate 3. But like, dude, I'm not passionate. Like, I just play those games because I'm just trying to pass time. iRacing's different, dude. Like, I'm actually competitive in it. I know I'm not that great, but I want to get good at it. And what I'm saying is, like, when you're trying to compete in something, you're more passionate. You tend to be more passionate about it. So it's like, streaming this is no problem for me. Like, I have no issues streaming iRacing. Like, dude, I'm literally just trying to get better at this. And I'm nerding it out at the same time. But anyways, think about new sim gear upgrading. Check out dadsracingservices.com. For Ace-Attack, GSI, VRS, and more, use code JUICERACING for 10% off. That's right, use code JUICERACING for 10% off your entire order. That's dadsracingservices.com. But anyways, all I'm trying to say is that like I have a lot of passion about this. So it's like it's not difficult. I don't even need to have a plan for when I go stream. Whatever, just pick a race. We're just trying to get IR. We're trying to get SR. Stop overcomplicating it. Whereas other games, I'm not going to talk as much. I'm not going to be as engaged because I'm not as into it. And I think it would come out of my streaming. So I don't stream other games. And I have, like, I can stream Arc Raiders. I streamed Arc Raiders and had 30 people watch me playing Arc Raiders once. And I still didn't want to stream Arc Raiders. Like, if I had, you know, like, you guys really, like, I feel like a lot of you support me regardless. It doesn't matter what I stream and you guys will watch me. But that doesn't mean I want to, it doesn't mean I want to stream those games. I like to think of myself as more of a variety iRacing streamer. I do a lot of different series. So which technically makes me a variety streamer. Because you get people in iRacing, they'll only play, and I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that's all they do is one discipline, one series, right? So I just feel like you're gonna limit yourself on your viewers if that's all you do. But at the same time, it's like I enjoy racing different series. I think it keeps me from getting burnt out a lot. And different series feel like a different game to me. Different rules, the cars handle differently, different characteristics. Yo, it's Stolo says, have you ever considered other racing sims? Yeah, when Nim bans me.
Oh, hey, Barnsdale. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
I don't like him, bro. I don't like him.
Barnsdale
and here's
just
why.
triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet your I rating is higher than your chances of getting a date outside of the iRacing forums, Barnsdale.
I don't like him because I have full motion and I've got like basically every sim accessory you can possibly have. I think those games are fine, dude, if all you're doing is using a DD and a basic shifter. But I think like once you start using motion and haptics and really try to get those things tuned, and you're like, dude, I spent 4 hours trying to tune LMU to make so my rig would feel good in it. Bro, it felt like shit. And then I just turn on iRacing and it works. And I didn't have to do anything. It just works. Like my car, my cockpit, my virtual car feels way better in iRacing than it does other sims. Like, and it's not even comparable. Like, I want to ask Daniel Morad. I don't think he's lying. I just want to say, dude, what are you doing to make your shit feel good? Because my stuff feels like trash. It feels trash in those games. Like I straight up what but I'm not gonna do that because it's rude. I don't want to go in his stream and say, hey, my rig feels like shit when I play this. So I'm just quiet and I watch him. But I even tried to return it. I even told Steam, I said, I've literally spent 4 hours trying to make this feel decent, and it feels like crap in my rig. They won't return it. But other sims that I actually do are like, I want to say I'm not biased towards Assetto Corsa Rally. I do think that's going to be pretty good, but that's just rally. You know, that's just a single rally game. That's probably the only other sim I really am paying attention to. I wouldn't say that I'm an iRacing fanboy. I give respect to who I think the best sim is. And for you know, almost 20 years, it's been iRacing. But I also have an understanding on why iRacing is different because I've been following it so long and I'm a nerd and I read about it. But it's really Dave Kamer, from my understanding.
Oh, yeah.
He's an actual PhD that used to work for the DOD making fucking DOD shit. So he's got a real scientific background.
Yo.
And all the data he's captured from their tire model is based on real data. It's not just like numbers people put into the sim or how they feel things should handle. It's all based on data.
What are you talking about?
And if you understand this, like, and then you look at how they make other sims, like, well, is it a actual database? Like, what? Even if iRacing's model is wrong, it's still based on real data. So they can figure out what they need to change to make it more real. Whereas other sims, I don't know where they get their data from. Like, it's not published. How do they know that the suspension should be doing this if they haven't measured actual suspension? Barnesdale, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Barnesdale says iRacing seems decent. It's a bit expensive here in Canada, but it's better than substance abuse. LOL. I mean, look, you just got to look at things kind of like if it's a hobby. That's another thing I tell people too. It's like, dude, this isn't a game. It is a game. Racing is a game, but this is a hobby. You should compare this to going out and drinking, doing a sport. We're just gonna go ready to race here. I'm not qualling. I'm fine starting in the back here. Did I get into the actual race session? No. But I have an interest. I would love to race. At this point in time, I think the most realistic thing for me is getting into some type of micro sprints or outlaws if I want to do that in real life. And it's affordable. I don't want to say it's affordable. It's affordable for someone who wants to get into racing. But bro, it's still fucking expensive. Like a lot. And how are you going to learn about racecraft and what to do once you get to the track if you're not playing iRacing? Are you going to learn that through ACC? Are you going to learn that through LMU? I don't know, bro. Like, those games seem to just put you right on the track. Oh God, I used to do RC racing back in the 90s. I had an RC10T. I know that's nothing compared to what they have now. But that car, when I had it, was dope. It was so dope. And then Team Losi came out and totally changed the game. But I would say, like, I got my son a rock crawler, I don't know, within the last 5 years. Bro, the LiPo batteries are insane. That's the biggest upgrade that has happened in the RC community in the last 2 decades is LiPo batteries. LiPo batteries are insane compared to what we used to have. It used to be you would get a 10-minute run and only 5 or 6 minutes of that run were solid because that was like nickel hydride, whatever, the NiCad batteries. And dude, it would take, even if you had like a rapid charger, 45 minutes, 30 minutes, that was like the fastest you were going to charge them. But dude, these LiPo batteries let you go for like an hour or more. They're insane. And we're doing Crash Masters, guys. I'm starting in the back. The reason I'm doing this is because I felt like it. I don't know what to tell you. I was looking at all the races we could do. This seemed like the least offensive. Meatball says I'm in too deep now. I keep buying cars and tracks. Larson22 says ATS or ETS can be kind of chill white shoulder. I didn't think about that. I'm okay. Like, so far, I know I'm like wincing and shit and saying, oh crap, my shoulder. I'd be doing that at my desk playing Baldur's Gate. Like, that's how tender it is. Like, it's not sim racing that's doing that. So as long as I'm done today and I don't feel more pain than out of normal, I'll stream again tomorrow. All right, 7 seconds to go. They're going to let us queue up.
estimated strength of field is 1,732.
I think we fixed it.
Just remember, if it does get to the point for some reason we do lose radio contact,
I think we
we'll have
fixed
a
it.
sign here in our pit box, so you'll be able to look if something weird happens.
Hi, Moosies.
Good luck to us. Have a good one.
Hi. Maybe look.
Good
Maybe
luck,
he just
fellas.
knows how to set up his car better. His
Good
motion
luck,
rig better.
everyone.
All I'm
Cool.
saying is show it's still on set. I know he plays a lot of LMU. I personally could not get it working well with my motion. I just felt like it was just very.
Yeah, brother.
I didn't feel connected with the car.
Hell yeah, man.
Hi. Hi, you good boy. What have you been doing?
Let's
What have you
all
been doing?
have a very safe and wonderful race. We have 18 laps here. Let's not kill each other on the first 5. Let's try to make it past that.
That is the best chum session I've ever heard.
Thank you, Harry. I appreciate the love coming from somewhere far away. I don't know where, but
AI. That motherfuckers use the AI voice changer.
Can you say China, China, China?
China, China, China. I love China, actually. The Chinese people are very great people. Besides Xi Jinping, he's a terrible person. We don't like him.
Good luck, Mr. President.
Marquez, what a phenomenal, whatever the hell, Portuguese, that's my guess. Yeah, that's correct, man. I love Portugal. What a beautiful place. Many great people in Portugal.
Maybe not made it this time.
I love Cristiano Ronaldo. A fine Portuguese man.
Well, one to go.
Probably the greatest of
He'll
all
be laying
time,
up
I
on the
think.
inside.
That guy Messi, what a loser.
Closed. You're behind the 18.
I need Trump to commentate this race.
I will try to. It's hard to focus and race. I would like to win, but I will try to tell you guys about things that I'm seeing on the track.
Dude, oh my god.
Here we go.
I think he's going to win by default because we're all going to be too busy laughing and crashing.
See, shit like this
I'm
feels
not
tight.
watching at all
Just,
right now because of this guy.
But only for me, as long
But we
as
can
I'm
do
not
it. We
wrecking,
can do
'cause
it.
That would be
if it was ripped, we wouldn't be able to
probably
do
the
it. It'd
worst
be too
thing
painful.
that could happen.
Wouldn't work.
And everybody else gets invaded, huh?
Invade everyone. Take it for America. Besides Portugal, we'll leave Portugal. Joao will be the president of Portugal.
Thank you, Mr. President.
I think we would even need to take
I think
Portugal.
that
We
would
do.
be
We
wonderful.
do war.
Many
I used to do
great
war
things in
games with them.
Portugal
When I was in the
Joao
Navy, that
takes
means they're
control.
definitely pro-U.S. There's no way we practice war games with them.
Nice after this is brilliant. Oh, this is amazing.
I'm glad I'm making you happy, Harry. I'm very glad.
It's made my evening, this. Thank you.
Of course. Of course.
All right, fellas,
Big Ben will
come
call
on.
you. Big
Ready to
Ben.
send this thing off?
Good luck, Mr. President.
A big clock. A very big
Face
clock.
guys off. You ready?
Gentlemen? You said it, not me.
Trump was actually here last
You
year.
know what? Paul,
He was
friend,
actually at
you can
Daytona
have all
500
of the
last year.
careers. You can all for you, pal.
Outside. 2 wide outside. 1 outside. Clear outside.
President Trump, will you be at the Daytona 500 again this year?
Actually, I will be
Outside
there.
quarter.
I'm looking forward to it. I love being in
Still
Daytona.
there.
It's a wonderful,
Clear,
beautiful
clear.
place.
Outside
Many great
quarter.
people there.
Still out there.
And they all
Still
love
out
me.
there.
Florida loves me. And I love Florida there.
Still outside.
Shit.
Clear, clear, clear.
I might just make it a public playlist and stop
Outside.
playing it on the stream. Not that
Still outside.
I'm in trouble with what I'm doing now because we don't send it to the VOD.
Outside.
But if I'm gonna start trying to make myself grow on
Still out
YouTube and
there.
shit, I was actually thinking about just making the playlist public.
50
And then just if you want to listen to the music, just fucking follow along with it.
Still out there. Quarter up.
Yeah, I'll figure out how to make it public and share it with you guys. I know I can do it. I don't think it's difficult.
Still there. Back straightaway.
Oh, he's dead.
Still out there. Still outside.
Bad things almost.
Another
just
person
happened.
dead.
3. Clear.
Oh, there's bad. Are there bad
Outside.
things happening? I can't tell.
I'm so sorry.
Watch
I
me
said
spaz
Mr.
out just for
President.
Dean Daily
It
check-in
won't
for
happen
1
again.
points.
I
Still
survived.
outside.
I almost killed the Penske car, but I didn't. So
Come on, bro.
.092. Still outside. Clear. Outside. You're clear.
Easy back
Outside.
there, boys. I'm having it checked up now.
Clear. Back straightaway.
Uh-oh.
Outside.
Come on, dude. Where else was I gonna go?
You're safe. Please, Joel, tell me you're safe.
Outside.
I'm safe, Mr. President. I'm safe.
It's wonderful. Where are you, Joel?
We'll get a
I'm
good look
looking
at
for
him.
you.
Three places behind you, man. 3 places, Mr. President.
Wonderful.
Dude, why did you come up off the apron?
You guys don't know how to race NASCAR, man. It's like, stop going.
There's a lot of people that don't know how to do it. It's very sad.
Shut up. I'm trying to speak.
That's
Trump.
why you have to qualify in the top 8, I would say. Other than that, you're going to die.
If you're complaining about me coming up off the apron, I don't know why you're pretending like there wasn't a massive wreck before that and a bunch of people had to evade. I did not have control of my car. I was trying to keep it low. I didn't have control of my car. That's why I came back up into you, because I had to avoid the wreck before that.
I don't know how many people we have. What is this? Probably 8, 9 cars?
Take a look at it.
Not 6, 7. We're not doing that.
9 cars.
Look at that. How beautiful.
Nobody,
President, if you ever want to make a move, I'm down to push.
guys.
At a time, I don't think we need to make this too crazy yet. I'm very happy
All right,
with
so there's a
the
wreck.
shell car.
All right.
Number 10. But a terrible brand. Unbelievable.
Yeah, so I went off the track to avoid that, but I can't keep it low.
JD has enough pushing Trump.
Like there's this wreck over here that I had to get over to avoid, right? I'm doing 200 miles an hour. I'm now trying to get onto the track in a very slow and controlled manner.
He's looking a little...
Yeah, he was getting a little weird there, but he got back down. It's okay.
We're done. The journey from 2K to 1K continues. Watch me spaz that off. I didn't say hi, man. What's up? I didn't say it out loud, Nim, just FYI. I didn't. Well, I tried to explain it that one time, but Trump was holding the mic. I'm fine. I've moved on. Like, this is, again, old me, the Billy that got banned would have just fucking been ranting. I just get heated and I let it go because it's not worth it. I find the next race and I get into it. No, I know you're not. Listen, we had a conversation. Look, you're friends with people that I have a lot of respect for. You know, it's funny because it's just like we have a common interest. So immediately you're cool with me. But I respect who you are and wouldn't be like, oh, I know Nim Cross. I can just do what I want. I don't think that either, but I have a lot of respect for you, man. So don't worry about it. I wouldn't have told you that we're cool if I didn't want you hanging out on my stream. I like, and for those of you who are wondering, guys, I actually banned Nim Cross. It was nothing personal. Like, I don't dislike him or anything like that. It's just that I get way too into my hobbies. And I know Tony Stewart, Uncle Tony, was very critical in the 90s when NASCAR started putting their eyes and ears inside the cars, the transition where NASCAR was getting very into people's shit. And Tony Stewart was very against that. He's like, "Why we don't need race control in our car." And me being kind of a fucking nut with my hobbies, I translated that into I shouldn't want him in my car because I want to be like Tony Stewart. I swear to God, that was my mindset because I'm kind of a nut job again with my hobbies. Now I've realized I'm just a sim racer. I'm not actually in NASCAR, but we don't need to go into that. You know, that's neither here nor there. All right, let's do, we're going to do GT4. We're going to Miami. The part that made me mad is that Trump wouldn't shut up and I couldn't explain my position. That's the part that pissed me off. I went into Crash Masters expecting to be in a wreck. We did avoid that one wreck, though. Fuck. Shit, we got a race. How much time do I got for GT4? All right, we're going to Miami. This should be a good race. I'm going to race the BMW. I would race the Mustang if my other arm... Like, I've been racing the BMW a lot. It's a crush. So I try to make myself switch between the GT4, BMW, and the Mustang M4 because I feel like I'm a little bit faster in the Mustang, but I also have to drive better. Whereas the BMW, I'm not trying to say I'm good in it, but I do feel like it's like driving like it's a crutch. Like when I'm like, oh, I can't handle the Mustang, I'll drive the BMW. And I've been doing that a lot the last couple of weeks. So I said, oh, I need to drive the Mustang. But we're not doing that today until my shoulder gets better. BMW M4 is really friendly in my opinion. I used to not like it. I like it a lot now. I like it a lot now. It's like my safety car. It would have been fine if I could have said, hey, that's why I ran into you. I couldn't even tell the dude why. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? How are we? I'm Billy Dick, and we are Juiced Racing. And I'm currently getting my butt kicked by open races right now. Speaking of open races, if you're like me and you love open races, but your problem is you probably do it a little too much. You don't do enough practice, and then by the time the weekend comes, you're kind of burned out, and you're like, I hate this game, despite the fact that I've been playing it for 60 hours so far this week. I got a solution for that. Why don't you take a break from the high stress-induced races that we all love and come check out Community Night? We're running that this Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No IRA requirement, no SR requirement, no discords, no leagues, no paperwork, no, hey guys, can I please come race with you? None of that shit, all right? None of that. This is like a legal street racing vibe where everybody's invited as long as you got a fast car and can kind of just keep it safe on the track, okay? Look, there's no quick repairs, and a 12X is going to have you shown the door. You're getting kicked the fuck out of the race. However, we don't care about your IR. We don't care about your SR. Guys, these races are full. We always fill them up. I can't believe it. I'm like, why the fuck do these people hang out with me? But you guys do, so I appreciate it. So we're going to be running VW Beetle Lights at Wild West Motorsports Park, and then we're going to be going to Next Gen at Daytona. I know that's the Crash Masters this week. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Okay, and then last but not least, we're going to GT3 at Road America. Those are the 3 races. That's what we scheduled last week. But I'm a wiener and my shoulder hurts, so I haven't been racing as much. But guess what, guys? I can tell right now we're gonna be fine. I can drive. So I'm most likely just gonna keep streaming through the week, and community night is a go, because I know some of you guys get really bummed out when we don't run it, including myself. I have a lot of fun doing this stuff. So guys, if you're sick of not having a community to race with or hanging out with people, I got your back. It's Juice Racing Community Night. It's going to kick off 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. These are the 3 races we're running. I'll see you then. It's going to be a lot of fun. Back to the stream. Back to the stream. All right, we got 5 minutes of practice. I'm gonna load up the crash cam anyway. We fixed the audio. I'm very happy about that. I had audio problems when the stream started. Now we don't have any. My audio's working. Knock on wood. So yeah, guys, a lot of people have been asking about this playlist, and I'm still working on it. Like, there's probably a couple hundred songs in here. I'm just like, what the fuck are these in here for? There's a lot of foreign language. Like, I used AI to build this playlist. I wasn't going to do a playlist by hand for 3,000 songs. So there's a lot of foreign songs, and I anybody in the world I hope is successful, but like, I can't play shit if I don't know what the fuck they're saying. So I got to clean up those, and then once I get those cleaned out, I should be able to just share this playlist with you guys. And then I'm not gonna, if I share it, I'm no longer gonna put it on the stream. We're getting bigger. I don't need to deal with that shit. All right, crash cam is loading up. And then, you know what? Let's not load it. Let's not load it. My practice is going to be the qual. It's fine. Oh, yo, it's the lows. He's low key telling us like, yo, I know about these artists before they even come out.
Cody Coyote Racing thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily check-in.
Cody Coyote Racing in the house. What's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're alive. Cody Coyote Racing says, wait, so you're not retired from iRacing anymore? Cody Coyote Racing, I hope you're not having a good day. I hope you woke up and said, I feel like shit. Appreciate you, Cody Coyote Racing. All right, we're actually going to kill that. I know I just loaded the crash cam, but the racing session's about to pop. I'm so slow and just not on it today. It's taking me like 10 minutes to get the studio working. It's like my only job. I don't even have a corporate job. To catch you up, Cody Cuddy Racing, I've just been nursing my shoulder. We're driving like Dookie today. Well, we're just making mistakes. I think I held my own. I raced Rock in the truck. Oh my God. I raced Rockingham in the truck, and I was fine until the caution at the end with like 4 laps to go. On the restart, I spun the truck. I oversteered to the inside and caused a caution. Nim was watching, so that was great. And then after that, we ran Crash Masters. I ran way low to avoid a wreck, but the problem is that I still had to turn 90 degrees. I still had to turn 180 degrees, right? And it's like I couldn't keep my car low. And yes, I had to shoot it up in the track. And it's like, dude, the guy that was like on the inside didn't make room for people coming back up the track. It's like, even if I slammed on the brakes, I still would have got up on the track. Like, we weren't stopping the car. Well, yo, it's the low. You kind of bring the mood down. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. That's mean. I don't even like joking like that. That's even mean for me. No, but for real, you kind of do. So, like, just, I don't know, be more cheery or some shit. Well, I mean, it's not 100%, but like, I'm in pain anyway. I'm in pain just holding a controller. And if I'm not, you know, sawing on the wheel, I don't think it's any worse. It's not burning right now. Like, you know, at what point do you just say, hey, you're kind of being a bitch, bro? You should probably just do what your fucking sponsors pay you to do and get in the fucking car. I know that's not real life, but I like to pretend. I like to pretend. I haven't thought to myself, what happens when we get a real car? Are we going to tell our team we can't race? Like, dude, what? I swear to God, I thought like that, even though I don't have a real team or a real race car. All right, we're loading in. This is a big race. A lot of people in here. A lot of people in here. All right. The crash cam is loading up. Crash cam is loading up. Yo, it's still, I know I tease you a lot. That's because you make yourself a target. However, know that I appreciate you, and it's always out of, I don't want to say love. Let's just say like. Let's just say it's out of like. Out of like. If I didn't like you, I would ignore your comments. And you keep it on topic. Look at this. And he's not really talking about the stream. He's not really talking about me. He's talking about what he's doing. That's fine. You can focus on yourself. That's okay, I guess. But he's saying, so I'm reading about Toyota Haas F1 at the moment. So even when he's not watching the stream, he's still He's still talking about racing. And that's why he fits in. That's the real reason. You know, people coming in here talking about, Billy, what's your favorite candy? Billy, if you were going to a school and pick it up, how much do you think it would weigh? No, we don't get questions like that. Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, that's a hard. I have a new favorite. What the hell? I got it from Walmart. My wife's pissed too. She's like, that's like $5 a chocolate bar. Because she likes it when I just get the great value chocolate, the Walmart brand, which is good chocolate, dude. See, that's not a okay. Like, look, bro, the best cheap chocolate is great value Walmart chocolate. And then I just discovered Tony's Chocolonely. I like those. I think it's really good chocolate. I don't know if people are like split between that, but I think, and here's the thing, like I need to eat a chocolate bar. Like ever since like seeing Willy Wonka as a kid, the fucking gold leaf chocolate bar, like I just have a thing for chocolate bars. It's gotta be a chocolate bar just like that. Just like in the same shape and size. So like, Hershey bar just doesn't do it for me. Like aesthetically, it's, I mean, I don't dislike Hershey's chocolate. People beat up Hershey's chocolate. I don't think it's horrible. I just think it's Hershey's. All right, I need to use less force feedback. This is too much. Yeah, I can barely move my shoulder. I think we used to have Kroger. I don't know if we have them anymore. All right, we're only down to like 4.5 newton meters at like a reduced strength. This is like nothing, but that's what I have to race with right now. This is kind of like gross. What I mean is I can't feel a lot. Easy, easy, easy. That's too light. I can't feel nothing. Okay, we're now at 5.1 Newton meters up from 4.1. This is what's gonna hurt my arm because I can't keep it low. Maybe we can just drive one-handed if I don't need to shift. That's stupid. That's really stupid. We shouldn't be in here. Oh, maybe I could do... Okay, I'm just gonna have to like lift this for shifting only. Cause that, I don't want to say it pissed off my arm, but it's definitely shouldn't be doing that. We got it. We got it. We got a system.
Ready, green, 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 green.
Was bad. Why are you overdriving it like that? Come on, dude. That's not the way to take that corner. I'm more just trying to protect it, dude. But yeah, I probably should have not have done road, or I shouldn't have done road with an F1 wheel. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna drive it a little bit differently. That hurts. See, like, and that's not even driving. That's just like moving my fucking shoulder. That's like, this is shit I do when I'm at my desk, is wince and pain like that. So that is not from sim racing. No. Oh, this is so much better. I think we're just not going to use the F1 wheel for a while. So it's the F1 wheel for me right now. Maybe I need a bigger one. Holy shit, this is way better. I can drive. Well, I mean, I could if I knew how. Perfect. Back in business, baby. No pain. Well, I still feel what I did earlier. I don't care that I didn't get a qual down. The fact that I can actually drive this car and not be in pain, that's awesome. We're just going to use a round wheel. We're just going to use the round wheel for everything.
Cody Coyote Racing thought it was wise to use 5,000 points on Swamp Blessing.
Oh, one to go. Left side on the restart.
Give a little bit more. The
estimated strength of field is 1,235.
See, like reaching out and grabbing that mouse is the most painful thing. Like not being in the rig. Like, oh shit, dude, that's so bad.
A little bit of weather we had earlier on today. Closed.
I'm gonna be pissed if I need fucking surgery.
Fine hole, boss man.
We're not gonna use my shoulder for any type of reaching. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Driving the GT4.
Looks like you should be lining
Driving
up
the
behind
GT4
the 21.
BMW.
Should be lining up behind the 10. Looks like you'll be lining
And
up
I'm
behind
not
the
using my
17.
Formula One rim. We're using a round rim. I actually don't mind it.
get behind the 17.
I've only been injured for a week. I haven't even gone to a doctor yet. I'm not going to a doctor for at least I'm only going to a doctor if I have pain a week from now. This is the third time this happened to me. It's usually like a 2-week thing. If it's been like 2-3 weeks and I still have pain, then there's a problem. But it's just too early. It's been a week.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 17.
It is getting better. I know I can't reach out and grab that, but it was worse the day it started hurting. Like really, not the neck. Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me?
Do you think you got a loose wheel? All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 17. You have a little damage to the front. Yeah, our straightaway speed's going to be hurting here. Steering wheel feel okay? You got some damage on the rear.
I have no clue how this car is going to drive.
We should be behind the 18. Should be lining up behind the 17.
Are you running the LMP3? Oh shit.
10-4.
Why are people stopping?
Do you think you got a loose wheel?
I have an 8X.
Hi, boss man. Hey, green flag. Behind the 17.
I have an 8X.
Heads up. Be ready here, guys. Be ready. Come on, we're pit. We're pit. In front of you now. He's moving.
I don't.
One on the right side. Clear. We're getting fixed up.
8X and a meatball. We're already going slow. Like we're doing. I don't. Where the fuck is the speed at? I don't know. I don't see it. But we're not going fast. I just didn't see his lights. Fucking crazy, dude. That's my fault because I didn't see his lights, but still. I mean, that shit shouldn't be happening. Guys, I'm trying. I swear to God, I'm trying. So bad.
Ace 11B thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily check-in.
Dog0104 says, sup, are you sure he didn't just brake check you? I mean, like, no, he had to stop because the people, it was a brake check. There's 4 cars in front of him. Oh my God, dude. Gen 4's in Mexico? I'm not doing that. Winter iRacing NASCAR series at Talladega. What is this? Is this NCIS? I would do it, but my shoulder. We got a lot of choices. I don't want to run Legacy Kentucky this week. I don't feel like buying a track. Not when I don't know how much I'm actually going to be racing. Do I like Lebanon? I have it, so that means I bought it. Oh, I think I remember this track. Yeah, let's do that. How long do we have to get? 1:15. Yeah, we'll go to Lebanon. We're gonna do some M2. What time are Legends at Auto Club? I didn't even know Legends were at Auto Club. You better not be messing with me. I didn't see that. They're at Watkins Glen. They're not at Auto Club. Oh, you're talking about Legends. Ew. That can't be that's got to be like the small one. I didn't even know it had a small track. Bro, how long does a lap take? Toby Studham, what's up, man? How are you? You know, we have an emote for that. You don't have to type out yo, yo, yo. We have an emote for it. Toby Studham asks, how was vacation? I played Baldur's Gate 3 for a week. I'm not even finished with Act 1 yet. I'm at the end of Act 1. I didn't even finish Act 1. I still have 2 more acts. If my shoulder keeps hurting, maybe I don't even come back until I beat Baldur's Gate 3 sometime next year in 2027. All right, let's try this again. Ugh. All right, we're gonna run a little M2. This seems like the most shoulder friendly for me right now. I will be running the big round wheel all day. And we actually need to rebind the shifter in this car. Because that means I gotta run a stick shifter, not a paddle. Not having solid use of just one arm is fucking balls. Let's try this out. Off track? What are you talking about? When do I get to get back on the track? Guys, remember, whenever your grandparents or maybe your old parents try to tell you, back in my day, I was cool, I was just as cool as you, just remind them that this is the shit that they chose to listen to. You just remind them, this is, why did you guys listen to this? Next time they try to tell you, well, you're no different, we were cool too, just remind them of the shit they used to listen to.
One is the fastest car on the track, 31.814.
All right, we're just running some practice. Learning the track. I know this track. I've raced it a couple times. It's not really fresh in my mind. I didn't even know what track it was when we loaded into it. This is probably one of the first times I've ever practiced on it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the force feedback down a little bit. I felt just a little bit of pressure on the top of my shoulder. We're gonna crank this down. And let's just reset it. It's really weird. It's like this song doesn't even know what it wants to be. Like, I'm gonna be critical of, like, if you listen to the message, it's really bad. It's about a performer who loses her youth, and she's an hardcore alcoholic because she refused to grow up, decided to stay a showgirl, and they're doing it with spirit fingers. They're like wearing tuxedos and shit as they tell you the story. It's weird. It's weird. It's like they got on a bunch of antidepressants and started making music.
At 1 is the fastest car on the track. 31.691.
No more Charlotte Roval. Are they replacing it with another road? What does SVG have to say about a good chunk of his points being taken away?
Keep going like that, my
That's
man.
not funny.
Smooth.
Holy shit. Is SVG gonna still run? Oh my God. Well, I'm rooting for him. He did have some decent races towards the end of the season. You know, he actually got top 10. I think he did it once. So, I mean, that's an accomplishment. I mean, like, you know, if, like, maybe he'll just, maybe that was his freshman year, bro. Maybe that was just his freshman year. Aaron M29 in the house. I'm rooting for him. Look, I really enjoyed watching SVG whip the shit out of people on the road courses. But dude, if you take away his road course wins, bro, that's not in favor of him. He's not going to do as well this year unless he drives substantially better. So I am rooting for him. But holy shit, bro, like his world probably just got flipped. I would guess. I don't know. I would guess. I am rooting for him. It's fun. It's cool because the elevation changes. Like I don't know where this track is, but this reminds me of California terrain.
907. Good lap.
This is a very small area, but just a shit ton of elevation change in a small area in multiple places. It's not just one hill. Like they made a racetrack in a canyon or some shit. Yeah, it's a canyon. That's exactly what. Well, it's not a canyon. It's a valley. They made the track in a valley. It's in Talladega. It's Talladega.
Slow on the right. Right side. Clear. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
Oh, you got me. You got me. I don't know what track it is. Hold on. It's a new one to me. I forgot. I'll tell you in a second. I'll tell you in a second.
19.
Fucking bobblehead when this thing stops. One of the most, when you feel like, it's cool, like when you feel the motion the most is like when you bring the car to an abrupt stop. And it's not that it's just that like it stops, but then it settles just like you would expect a real car to settle. It's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Oh. I think we need to restart. iRacing TV. A lot. Oh, it's Lebanon. We're running a Circuit de Lebanon. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look brand new. It might be. I mean, I've been racing it since I came back to iRacing. Quick Nick 8 asks, how's the shoulder back feeling? Well, so that's funny. Quick Nick knows about both of my injuries. So I fucking fucked up my back like 2.5, 3 weeks ago. I pulled my lumbar. That's fine. I've actually deadlifted. I deadlifted 225 for reps. After that, but then the next week I fucked up my shoulder. So back is fine. Now the shoulder's fucked up. So we're streaming though, but I'm really not trying to use my arm. The good news is that my shoulder is getting better. It's just really tight. I know I'm wincing in pain when I'm like just doing shit like grabbing the mouse on the rig, but that's just because I'm reaching out. But like I'm walking around the room right now and I've already done a couple races and I feel fine. It doesn't feel any worse. Like it doesn't feel throbbing. That's because I'm not using it either though. I'm trying to be really just chill with it. It's just really angry at me right now. This is the third time it's happened. So I just need to not fuck with it. Respect it as much as possible. And then I should be benching again in hopefully 2 weeks. We'll see. And if I'm not, then I need to go to the fucking doctor. Yo, it's the low says, can I ask you a random question? How is that different than any other question you ask me? Yo, it's the low. Yo, it's the low asks, what kind of shoes do you sim race in? I don't wear shoes. I wear socks. I wear regular ass socks. Actually, they're Puma socks from Costco. If I do wear shoes, it's just Vans slip-ons. But I have an active pedal, and I have it set so soft I really don't need shoes. I prefer to race in sim socks. Sorry, not in socks. But with my Sim Magic pedals, even when I use the soft rubber spacers, the bottom of my feet hurt. Like they didn't feel right. Bro, that dude actually painted his car pretty dope. That shit looks like a street drift car. What? So when I had my Sim Magic P1000s, I used to wear socks. And then I stopped. I went to Vans slip-ons when I had my P1000 pedals because I couldn't make them soft enough. But now that I have an active pedal, I mean, bro, I think I have like 26, 27 pounds max that requires me to move my pedals to max out my brake. I don't need shoes because it's so light. My brake is so light. What I do, though, is I make it take more. So what's cool about the active pedals is like, I can say, okay, I only want to make it take 22 to like 200. You can go between like 20 and 200 pounds of force to move your pedal. But what's cool though is you can say, okay, but I want to be able to rest my foot on my pedal. And I don't want if I rest my foot accidentally to slow me down. So you can say, okay, I want it to take 10 pounds minimum to move it though, or 20 pounds, or you can make it more. Austin22 says barefoot for me. Don't know why, to be honest. Just got used to it. Or socks. Well, it gives you the most connection to the car. You just feel locked in. Your foot's on the fucking pedal. Bro, if anybody told me as a teenager, early adult that you're gonna have rappers one day pouring out one for their homies wearing a fanny pack, I would say you're a fucking liar, bro. That's bullshit. Look at that photo. He's wearing a fanny pack and pouring one out for his homie. Oh my God. Larson 22 is getting revved up because they are going to be doing less vacationing and more back to their normal life. We're already talking about what they're going to be running. That's funny. You can tell Larson 22 is into this shit because they're on vacation and looking up the schedule for when they come back. Our race session popped. It is time to do some race car racing. All right, running the BMW M2 here at Circuit de Lebanon. This track is a famous track. It's next to some world famous castles. There's 13 turns here. The track length is 1.96 miles for you Americans. This is Circuit de Lebanon. historical track. Yo, it's the lowest asking, are the VR users in the room with us right now? I can't stream in VR. I'd lose my fucking mind. Like, I've made it work, and I didn't stream iRacing. I streamed another game, but like, dude, it's like streaming in VR is so hard. And then you add in like all these peripherals and shit and OBS, like it's just too much, dude. Like you could do it, but I think you need somebody helping you that knows what the fuck they're doing. Like you have to have the streamer and then somebody who's competent, like actually running production. I'm not saying you can't do it, but listen, guys, I think I'm a pretty decent streamer. I work in tech. I'm pretty good at automating things. Like if something's a problem, I know how to just turn it into a fucking script. So I don't have to deal with it. But like, dude, streaming VR is tough. It's fucking tough, dude. There's too much shit to go wrong. I know streamers do it. I'm not saying you can't do it. I see a lot of people doing the GoPro streaming too. That's cool. If you can do it right. I've only seen a couple people pull it off right, but if you do, it looks good. We'll see Larson 22. That's part of it. And so I say there's a bunch of shit. So like you can actually get there's I forgot what the name of this program. That's a suite, but they make a lot of shit for VR streaming. They make a lot of shit for VR streaming, and that's one of the products they have is a smoother. So like it actually uses AI to make it so you're not shit, so your viewers aren't shit. So they see an AI process feed, and what that does is it strips out all the shaking, and it works. I'm like, what the fuck? But VR streaming isn't there yet. I honestly think I will go into VR streaming eventually. But it's not there from a streaming standpoint. And what I mean by that is like, I want to render the stream. I want to render the scene individually and superimpose myself on it. So it looks like I'm streaming from within VR and you guys actually see what I see. As far as like, if you were to zoom out and look at it, like you see me in the VR world, and very few games actually support that. A few now, some of them are getting it, but it's like, dude, if you want streamers to stream your fucking VR game, you need to like make it worth it. And if you guys would just allow us to stream from in the game and not show it like allow us to overlay ourselves on it and support it, like give a VR camera support outside the game, dude, like you would have this, like that's all you'd want to see is VR streams. There's a couple people that have made videos, but I don't think any of them are streamers. They're tubers. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying like they don't get up there in front of everybody every day and they just go live with it. Man, this thing is broken again. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to fix my overlays. I think VR can get there. I just don't like it. VR is awesome if you just enjoy playing the game. VR is like it's very cool. You can't argue against it anymore. It's here to stay. You know, people who are VR converts, you're not going to bring them back. But there's no VR streaming tools, and they need to make it so like when you stream VR, you can show yourself in the game versus just your view. I would do it if the production quality was Larson 22. If they gave me the tools, I would be the VR streamer. I'd fucking do it like for 6 hours. I don't give a shit. Like, I just give me the fucking tools. There's like, and I'm not gonna make them because I looked into it. It's too much time. It's like 6-7 months, and that's if I'm coding every day. I'm not doing that. That's what Luke Ross needs to be making. Both toast in the house with a 6-7. My freaking 13 and 6-year-old don't even say that shit anymore. That's 2025, bro. That's 2025. What's up, Verbose Toast? How are you, man? Welcome back. Probably gone now. Oh, it gets funnier the longer you hold on to it. Real Coach says, Juice, you should look into the VR porn guys. They're always ahead of the curve when it comes to this stuff. Is that a banana-shaped curve you're talking about? What kind of curve are we talking about here? Talking about porn and shit. And he's actually right. I'm not calling him a pervert this time. Because he's actually right. The porn industry always fucking jumps into tech before everybody else. Like the internet, fucking VR. It's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, I think VR's hugely underserved by streaming tools, and it's not OBS's fault. Live VR, that's the company. It's LIV VR. People need to support what they're doing. Developers need to, like, if they're aware of Live VR and they start developing, they can like put another camera in the game, and you can be like, okay, this is what my viewers see. And then you take yourself and then you superimpose yourself over a green screen over that. And then now you're actually showing yourself to your viewers as you're in VR, not just showing them your fucking VR screen, which sucks as a viewer to watch. But if you actually overlay this, and then you put your body into it so they can see your body, bro, you got magic on the screen. People are gonna watch the shit out of that. Fuck, I need a protein bar. Oh shit.
One more.
All right, Verbose Toast wrote us a novel, everybody, and I'm going to read it, everybody. So everybody sit down, get a seat. I'd like you guys to sit Indian style, and please be quiet as we read Verbose Toast, everybody. Verbose Toast. Here's the prologue. Yeah, I was going to say ideally, it needs to be an in-game feature. Half-Life Alyx is great with that. It puts a destabilized POV of the player on the monitor for viewers / recording. And it has a HUD for some information for viewers that the player only sees when they look at their gloves. So the viewer always has an idea of the player's health status, ammo, etc. But games need that kind of thing on an individual basis. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed today's reading of Verbose Toast. For more books like this, go to juiceracing.com.
The estimated strength of field is 1,202. Guys, we got a lot.
Why are you
of
writing
people
books,
around
bro?
tonight, so let's just take our normal precautions to make sure the wheels stay
Cheer
covered up.
100, North
Make sure
America's #1 high-speed
okay,
ebook
doesn't get tampered
narrator.
with all those people around.
Verbostos just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Verbostos, honey. Spending your allowance on iRacing and cheer bits instead of like talking to a girl explains a lot, doesn't it? Maybe if you spend as much
Shit,
time
is this
practicing
standing
flirting
start?
as you do adjusting your camber, you wouldn't need to virtually cheer for my attention.
Rose Tells, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. All right. These guys aren't here. We're just driving the same practice laps we were just driving.
Left side, clear.
Easy.
Got a slow one. Left side, clear.
A little touching. This track is wild, dude. I think the only car, I don't think I've raced this in the M2s before. This is fun as shit. The elevation change makes the car feel like you're going way faster.
Right side, clear. .28. Doing a great job. Keep whipping it, buddy. Keep whipping it. And you're doing a damn good job, you know that?
Yes, I know that, Chad Canals. So weird driving one-handed.
Dark Horizon 35 thought it was wise to use 1,500 points on juice chips. Daily buy-in.
Dark Horizon 35 in the house. What's up, man? How are you? Gonna see ya. Bro, my shoulder's fucked up. I've been bitching about it. I'm surprised you don't know. We're just trying to whip it here. I've been fucking babying my shoulder for a week. It still hurts, but it is getting better. So I said, fuck it, we're gonna stream. I'm just gonna drive left-handed. I'm sure a lot of you guys have practiced driving one hand a lot anyways. That's new for me. And it's working out. I just have to use the round wheel. I can't use the formula wheel.
.688.
Racing's been pretty rough so far. I've made some mistakes and then just got caught up in some bullshit too. But I'm still having fun. Dude, it's been so fucking long since I've driven. A week.
Right side. Clear, clear, good job.
I slowed down. I wasn't just gonna like cut him off like that.
Right side. Quarter, clear.
Come on, bro.
Left side. Still there at your door. Still there. Still there. 33.899. Clear. On your right. Clear.
If you're... Why don't you put some fucking pressure on the leader? They're getting in my way. Easy.
Left side. Clear. Good job. .453. Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up. P1 is the fastest car on the track. 32.
Oh my God!
4.
Like, I don't feel like I'm being a dickhead. I don't feel like I have this crazy speed going through there.
P5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 32.081.
Thank you, Dark Horizon 35, for the Tier 1 gift sub to the one-armed man. Dark Horizon 35 just triggered a gift subscription. Thank you, Dark Horizon 35, for gracing us with your presence. I'm sure your virtual car appreciates the attention, since it's probably the only vehicle you've ever gotten remotely close to speeding in.
Shit! Oh man, I'm thankful for the big wheel. Holy shit, I might have died there with the F1. Dark Horizon 35, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Not making these people watching commercials. That's a crime. Oh, yeah, shit. I can't point at him. I can't point with my shoulder. All right, we're still in third. We got 4 minutes to go. I just got to get back in the groove.
4.761.
Okay, we got to take that wider. We got to take that wider.
32.053.
Oh my God.
Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
That was tough without two hands. We got it though. That was a 1X. We still got it. Be in third again.
33.719. Just so you know, the leader's at a 32.372. Nice job, straight and smooth enough.
I think you can open it up a little bit.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 31.918.
About a minute to go. Minute 43. My correction. Minute 43 to go. Shit, we lost speed. Hey, Moses. Hi. Oh shit. It's my only hand I got. You're gonna make me mess up. You're gonna make me mess up, Moose. Oh my God. Usually I can pet him and stabilize with my right, but I can't drive with my right hand right now. Dark Horizon says, would I rather drive one-handed or one-footed? One-handed for sure.
Corgo 151. Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 1600.
Moose
Thank you.
Moose, come. Moose, come. Moose treats. Good boy. Come on, Moose.
Larson 22, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Moose appreciates the treats.
Moose treats?
He's like, come on, man, you gotta stream. I need treats. Bro, okay, so how did you keep racing? I'm guessing you kept racing. What did you do? You just drove it like you drive a normal fucking car? Like you're going to the store and shit?
Make a mistake, please.
Oh my God. Giving it the fucking parking lot break. Look guys, we gotta pull into this spot. We gotta pull into this spot. I gotta take my foot off the gas.
Just let me have this.
Gonna have a car off to the right. That's it, my man. Get on it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Clear, clear, clear.
Did he really? Did you give it to him?
He fucking spun out. Let's go. Another first place under the belt.
No way. You asked and you received.
I know. I was stressing for a second.
Good effort, bro. Good effort.
We got second. Not bad. Thanks, Darkrai. Dude, it feels good. Like, it feels good because I got that shit done. I got that shit done one-handed. So I'm pretty excited. I'm stoked. This means I can actually stream now, guys. So, Dark Horizon, thank you for the bits. Or the gifted sub. You did the gifted sub. And then Larson 22, you did the gifted bib. You did the moose treat, so thank you so much. And then Verbose Toast gave us $1. Thank you, Verbose Toast. Appreciate the generosity, everybody. I'm liking it more and more. I'm liking the car more and more. I just think it's crazy fast. Like, it's so quick. I just feel like it doesn't have the handling to match it. It's like it's faster than it is like like balanced, I guess. And you never want a car that's slower, right? Like, holy shit, they can't do something to these things to make them handle better? Like, do they do it on purpose? Like, do they say, okay, to make the series more interesting to watch, we're not going to make them easy to drive? Like, is that why they do it? Look. I keep missing everything I want to race. I want to race Sonoma. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just going to go to, this might be dumb. We're going to go to Sonoma in the ARCA car. Fuck it. I'm not practicing. We're just doing it. I can race Sonoma, though. It's not like I can't race Sonoma. I wanted to practice, but I'm like, fuck, dude, we're not going to get one. We just need to sign up for it and get it done. We're warmed up. All right, we're doing Road ARCA. Like an idiot.
Holy shit. A hype train just ended at 65,100% through level 1600 and had percent contributors percent crazy people participating.
Hi. Did Larson 22 hook you up? I think you did, huh? All right, we're just waiting for the waiting for the race session to pop. All right. You already got treats. You already got treats. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. DF Shane says you need a bid system for yourself that pours you a draft beer. I thought about getting a mini fridge. My wife won't let me. I mean, I could just get it, but it's not worth it. I don't want her pissed off at me because I got it. Here's why she doesn't care about the cost of it. She does, but she cares more about the electricity bill. It's not worth it. I would just never hear the end of it. I already have solar panels on my roof. I even get shit. I mean, like, I even get shit about that. She's like, you burned through the battery in 3 hours. You need to stream. You need to stream during the day, so you don't burn the battery. She didn't like it when I stream at night. But she likes it when I stream in the day, so the solar powers it. Here's the thing, though. I'll never actually. I like to tease her, but I'll never actually bitch about her because she's the reason we don't have debt. My wife is the reason we don't have debt. And I'm in a very, very great place in life because of that. Because I didn't let my friends say, oh, you're a bitch. You let your wife tell you how to spend their money. Well, guess what? Those guys are bitches because they owe a bunch of debt. And that's what, I don't want to say that's why I love my wife, but it's one of the reasons why I'm like, bro, like you have a very in control of your life, and which is very important to you because you listen to her. All right, we're going right to qual. Oh my God. That's funny. Yo, it's still low. When I used to drink, I don't drink it. I haven't had any alcohol. Like, I'm not like a teetotaler. Like, I might have a glass of alcohol socially, but like I haven't had any alcohol in over a year. I don't really drink, but when I used to drink a lot of Coors Light. I used to drink a lot of Coors Light and a lot of Miller Light. Shit, I can't balance things, so it's not good for me to drink.
Thank you for the 12 long months of subscribing, Nate. Let's go.
Nate, oh shit. Fuck, I looked away to thank Nate. Nate, let's go. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate you. 1 year. 1 year. Still giving me money. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate the 12 months, man. Hope you show up to community night on Saturday. I look forward to seeing you. You're in a lot of them. Hope to see you in community night on Saturday. Dude, I don't think that's bad at all for just trying to get this thing around the track. Oh shit. That's where I would expect to have a problem. It's tight there. Yeah, just this is the hardest turn. Just don't drive it like an idiot. Don't drive it like an idiot. Just, here we go. Or downshift. I like that. Two is friendly. Two's a good gear. Do not fuck this up. If you fuck this up, we don't qual. Go to ABS or some shit. I feel like I should be locking it up, but I'm not.
One more.
One.
765.
Ah! Oh, and we're done. We still got fifth with that. I don't think we're gonna keep it. We'll probably get dumped to like 10th because everybody's gonna get faster on their second lap, or maybe not. Maybe they fucking eat shit on turn 2 just like I did. I feel like that's the hardest turn in the game. We gotta nail it on this next one. It's fine. Oh my god, I only got bumped to 6 so far.
Checkered this time.
There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, dude, what do you want to do? Pull your other shoulder? Fuck. I need to just chill the fuck out. This track will kick my ass if we don't respect it. This shit's gonna be fun. Fuck. I hope I don't get overstimulated and start activating my right shoulder. Bro, I'm excited. This is gonna be a fun race. I'm so excited. I gotta pee. How much time do we got? Oh, still a minute left in qual. I actually started qualling on time for that one. Yeah, Nate, let's go. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate you. DFS Shane and Yold Stilo talking about their passion of Buffalo Trace. What is that? Tobacco? The dip? Private Cock says race PCC here this week. Oh, Buffalo Trace is bourbon. All right, we got our yoga breaths. That's handled. In the car.
We are on 1 to go. We can make it the rest of the way. right side.
Rev your engines if you like snacks.
The estimated strength of field is 1,145. Road is closed.
Oh, hey, Ezra Kyle 2019. Thanks
All
for
right, guys,
hitting
we
that
got
follow.
I get a lot
button.
of I get a lot of snack lovers, I guess.
Ezra Kyle 2019.
Who doesn't like
triggered a
snacks?
follow. Thanks for the follow. Ezra Kyle 2019. I bet your I rating is higher than your chances of getting a date, but probably only because you spend more time staring at a virtual track than a real woman.
Ezra Kyle, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. My name is Billy Dick, and we are Juice Racing. And hey, there's more. If you like the stream here, go check us out on Juice Racing TV. At least go follow me or subscribe over on YouTube, because I have to beg people to do it. EFS Shane says, what's your Mount Rushmore of snacks, Billy? I like to keep any type of kettle cooked chips, but I like jalapeno, sour cream and onion. As long as they're kettle cooked, I like a good kettle cooked chip. I'm not opposed to like specific brands. I'm okay with Miss Vicky's. I'm okay with Lay's as long as they're kettle cooked.
We have 0 sets of tires.
But I like to have chocolate bars on hand, so I always have chocolate bars, whole chocolate bars, not some bullshit finger size, like whole fucking chocolate bars. For me right now, my chocolate bar of choice is Tony's Chocolonely. That's the type of chocolate bar I like to have on stock right now. Yeah, Miss Vicky's. That's like, I'd say like that's my preferred one, and I like it because like you can also get shit like my wife likes that I'm not a super fan of, but I still think about her as a good husband. I like to sometimes get her the spicy pickle. And then I'll keep chocolate bars. I don't do a ton of sugar. I don't do a ton of sugar. Like if I'm gonna have sugar, it's usually fucking chocolate, like a chocolate bar. You know, but I do get like a lot of shit like salamis. Like I'll get like charcuterie, but you know, I'm more heavier on the fucking salami and cheese and less on the fucking fruit and vegetables. I need some protein, I need some carbs, I need some fat when I eat. And vegetables don't really do it for me. Vegetables are like vegetables is food for what you eat. You get what you eat, vegetables. Oh my God. Dude. Honestly, I think if you boost it, the worst part's gonna be turn 2. It's gonna be turn 2.
All right, man, let's get ready. Go get this thing. Do this.
I'm still working though. I could have called in sick.
All right, boss, get a good start.
Me calling in sick is saying, hey guys, I'm not streaming today. I've been doing that for a week. I can't do it anymore. I didn't say, hey guys, I'm streaming today, but don't boost the rig. Fucking, that's stupid. I just wouldn't stream. I'm not telling you to do it.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. In and out. 1. Clear.
Stay out of first.
One on the right side. Clear. Right side, you're clear. Still there.
Brooks, why not just
Still
redeem
there.
daily check-in for
All
1
clear.
points?
Swinell, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you.
9.383.
PVT Croc just redeemed Swamp Blessing for 5,000 points.
Oh shit. What do you mean? Do I get anything for? I get the Swamp Blessing itself. It gives you +5 to racing. Fuck. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Just your casual spin out. Just more cars to race. It's good for us. It's good for me. More practice.
On your left. Still there, still there. Too wide, left side. Clear all around.
I don't feel like it's worth the downshift here.
29.347.
Anyway, Swamp Blessing does in fact do something. It's not just some stupid, what do they call it? Redeem? I don't fucking know. I don't stream. But it does bless the stream. It adds +5 racing. Oh, you're so stupid.
Step 2 is the leader. .888. That lap was better. Good job.
It's once an hour. It's once an hour.
In the grass in front of you.
What is your deal, Three?
P3 is the fastest car on the track. 17.028. P8 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 16.577. 23.074. He's in the middle of the track.
Sorry, Shane.
up on us a little, couple tenths of lap behind you. The gap, 1.1.
Uh-oh. There we go. We're good. We're okay. Don't do this again. There's something fundamentally wrong with how I'm taking that corner.
Right side. And clear.
I'm good with this track.
21.914.
Easy. Oh my God. Like I'm almost dying every corner.
Leader is running 17.624. T3 is the fastest car on the
You go
racetrack.
hug the inside.
16.478. .844. Good lap there.
That was a good lap, and I messed up a lot. Let's just try to get a clean lap. How about that? Three, two.
Gonna have a car off to the right.
A little patience. I needed that earlier.
Oh, hey Clorny123. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Clorny123 just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet your I rating is higher than your chances of getting a date. Clorny123.
Clorny123, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, almost hit the wall. That was Clorny's fault. Distracted me. Welcome to the stream, Clorny. Appreciate you. I'm just messing. It's not your fault. I mean, it kind of is, but not really.
20.835. Oh, yeah, that was a good lap.
Clean, clean.
.183. Good lap, bud. On your right. Still there. Clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. .465.
Damn, we're ninth. I gotta hold on to it. Cookie Monster is trying to fucking pressure me. He's only catching me when I'm fucking up. Only 5 laps left. 4.5, really. Shit. Oh, even these fucking, the backstretch is dangerous. Shit's wild, dude. Very unwieldy race. We didn't do it, bro. I haven't streamed it in a week, Gator. Like my first stream in a week.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. 20.075. Good lap. Good job, buddy. Tell me what you got when you get a chance.
No worries, man. I don't get upset because people don't know that I'm not streaming. You know, I'm happy just to have people hanging out, chatting when they can. Some of you guys are busy as fuck, and I'm surprised you watch me at all.
P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 15.752.
Easy, holy shit, that was loose.
Right side. Still there right next to you. You're clear. On your right.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He knows you're coming. 21.628.
He didn't make it. He didn't make it. He didn't make it.
So you know, fast guys are running 17.1.
3 laps to go. Currently running 9th place. A little one-handed driving. I just want to win one race, so I can do my race interview and talk about how I beat them all one-handed.
I don't have my watch anymore, but you're catching the shit out of them up there. The gap, 9. 18.821. Oh, hell, that was a good lap. Couple more.
Shit.
$21.181.
We're trying to gain here. We're trying to gain. Ah! Got one lap. We're gonna get the white after this. So far, I'm happy with this. Like, honestly, if I'd probably have a couple more spots if I didn't kill myself in the two corners. I lost it. So I feel like the next one we are gonna do another one. This is fun as shit. And they're short. Like you know, once you're like over it, the race is over. Feel pretty good. Oh shit! Not right there. Don't do that.
One to go.
Oh my god, this feels gross. Go! That dude's gonna catch us. Holy shit! Go. What do you want to do? Give up your fucking spot? Are you crazy?
21.192.
Freaking Cookie Monster's back. That means he's been cooking. Cookie Monster's been cooking if that's him. Maybe that's somebody else. Come on! Why would you do that now?
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
If that was fucking...
In front of you now. Check your flag.
Just straight up gave a spot away. Just gave it away. Like, fuck it, I don't want to play.
Good job, guys. Roger that. Great job, Ron, Malik, all you guys. Good job for the prayer and that.
God,
Everybody
dude.
back home, actually.
I'm
We had a
always
really good race
my
around
one
the
worst
truck.
enemy.
Thank you.
Always. All right, we got top 10. We beat 6 people. Gator, my shoulder is recovering a little bit, but not a lot. Like I just need to continue on with life. and I need to just see what I can and can't do.
Kirk0218 just redeemed juice chips. Daily buy-in for 1,500 points.
What up, Kirk? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. We're having a good week. But I've rested it for a week, Gator, and I just need to see if I can get through a stream. My shoulder hurts regardless. Like just sitting at my desk playing Baldur's Gate with a mouse and keyboard hurts my shoulder. So like, as long as it's not worse, right? Like I'm done with the stream and my shit doesn't hurt too bad, I think we're gonna be in a good, we're okay. Yeah, my shoulder's fucked up, Kirk. All right. Where are we going? I'm not doing any dirt for now. I want to race dirt, but you have to whip it too hard. So we're gonna hold off on dirt till my arm gets better. Let's go do we're gonna go GT4. We're gonna go back to Miami. Hopefully we'll make it past the caution. Toby Steinham asks, what happened to your arm? I just overused it. I just overused my shoulder and it got pissed off. It was a combination of I deadlifted, I bench pressed, and then I ran dirt. Bristol, and I turned my wheel rotation down to 540 and turned the force feedback up and raced that a bunch of times last week. And I think I just beat the shit out of my shoulder. And all that work I did on my shoulder, just it was pissed off. This is the third time it's happened to me. Like it was no specific exercise. Like there was no injury. Like I didn't go, oh fuck, I fucked up my arm. I just woke up and like the next day, like sometime in the middle of the day, it started hurting. All right, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back. Back, and that last song sucked, so I skipped it. Toby Steinhammer says, what does your daily diet look like? Every morning I eat 5 eggs and 2 pieces of like whole grain bread, but they're large slices and they're made like they have protein grains in them. So it's like I get close to 50 grams of protein in the morning. So I eat 5 eggs and then I typically like will toast these in the pan with butter because I like a little bit. I like to have a tablespoon of butter every day. I think butter's good for you. I just don't like, that doesn't mean I like to eat butter all day. I like to control my butter intake. But I tend to try and load up with my nutrients in the morning and get a lot of it over with. And then for lunch, I'll typically have like leftover dinner, which is typically just meat and vegetables. I do a lot of beef and broccoli with rice. I'll have that once a week, easy. I do a lot of chicken and rice. I do a lot of steak. But typically, like I did steak on Saturday. I did it Korean barbecue style. Like I don't just have steak. I can't eat just fucking steak anymore. I don't like that. I like to have like season and shit. But I try to get close to like 150 grams of protein a day. Now, if I was competing, I would try to get 220. But I've been doing this lifestyle for a long time. I don't need to get 200 grams of protein a day. It's not necessary to maintain mass. But I just eat a lot of eggs, a lot of chicken, a lot of beef. I get my blood work done twice a year. I do eat sugar, but I try to stay away from sugar. Like I'm aware sugar's not good for me. That's not to say I don't eat sugar, but I don't go fucking crazy. I don't really have cheat days. Again, I don't compete. And I was a powerlifter. I'm not a bodybuilder. Like I'm not going up on stage, so I don't need to be shredded. That's not a goal of mine. That's not to say that I'm not leanish, but like, you know, the leanest I'll ever get, I think I've ever been is probably close to 12 or 13%. You know, when you're a bodybuilder and you're going up on stage, you're in the single digits. You're like at 8, 9%. I don't really do that. That's not a thing for me. So when you say cheat day, I don't really have cheat days because I'm not a bodybuilder. I can eat what I want. I just choose to eat protein. Because protein is what makes muscles. CMYU, the beginning of the stream was rough. The beginning of the stream was rough. But we're doing better. We're doing better. I just had to figure out the wheels, what I got to use, even in these on the road course. Because my shoulder is a bit agitated. So once I figured out that I needed to use the round wheel on all the cars, I think we're in a lot better shape. All right, everybody, we are racing the BMW M4 here at my Miami International. I think it's Autodromo or some shit. MIA. Maybe it's maybe that's airport. Yeah, we're at Miami International Airport. That should be pretty fun if you guys want to see me race at the airport. I would say, Kobe Steinem, I would say like I just eat heavy protein. I eat a lot of protein and fat, typically what a weightlifter eats. But I'm not like religious about it like a bodybuilder is. I don't pose on the stage. So I get a lot more flexibility. All right, how much time? I'm not going to qual. I need to catch up on my yoga breaths. Dark Horizon says, do you pose on that one website? Why does everybody always ask me that? Are you saying you're on OnlyFans, Dark Horizon? Is that what you're streaming on? When you're not streaming on iRacing? For you. Dark Horizons 35 says the best part is nothing but pictures of me on the boat and fishing in a thong. I think that's what he meant to say. I do not want to go fishing with you. I do not. You've been listen. I'm glad to hear about these fucking fishing stories you got. I know you got a boat. Do not ask me to go fishing with you. And I like deep sea fishing. Could you imagine that shit? Because like out here, getting on a charter is a big thing. People don't buy their own boats. I mean, people do, but like most people want a deep sea fish. They just jump on a charter. You just pay money. You bring your fucking pole. They get the bait. They'll fucking hook your shit up if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I can only imagine that a charter sells out and some dude buys a fucking ticket for the wrong fishing boat. And it's a bunch of Dark Horizons 35s people. And so they get 5 miles off the coast. And then boom, all the fucking fishermen on the aft, they all strip down to their thongs since they start fishing. I mean, the fact that Dark Horizon 35 is telling me this it means it's a thing. Honestly, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like almost done with Act 1. And I don't know if you guys, it's some perverted shit. Like if you like animals, bestiality, whatever you like, you can date them all in fucking Baldur's Gate 3. What you just told me about sounds like some side quest shit 3 in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I'd like to spend more time with you. Let's go fishing. See, he says we could just hang out, bro. And he says, okay, because you know what that means. Yeah, we're just going to hang out. Don't fall asleep.
I want to go. Left side.
Here, drink this. Drink this.
The estimated strength of field is
Me and the audio.
160. Guys, we got a lot of people around tonight, so let's just take our normal precautions to make sure the wheels stay covered up, make sure everything is okay and doesn't get tampered with all those people around. Pit road open, Earl? Negative.
Oh, the car's, we got to start it. Yes. Test.
Fine,
Very
hold
good.
off, man.
Are you going to do it on Twitch? Are you going to do it on Twitch, Yo It's Low? You know, DJ streaming is a big thing. You have? Oh, so you do DJ on Twitch. You've done it.
I think we should be behind at 5.
Cool, man.
You're going to be lining up behind the 15. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 15. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 15. I bet you'll be behind the 15. Get behind the 15. Should be lining up behind the 15.
Well, that's another thing that the stroke prevented you from doing, huh? The DJing. Fuck, yo, it's still low. I feel that sucks, dude. Seems like you were pretty active before that shit happened to you. I don't want to say I feel sorry for you. That's fucked up. I feel for you. It affects me emotionally when I hear this. I'm not gonna go fast. They're gonna check up, and I'm gonna fucking slam into them again.
Getting a little rough up there in front of you.
See, look at that shit. Dude's going backwards.
They could be lining up behind the 26. They're going to be coming around the 23. They're going to line up behind the 20.
Left some parts back here.
Behind the 2.
You got, there's some parts back here. You need to go back and get them.
Earl, keep your eyes open. I want to bring this thing home on a record. Roger. They're going to be coming around the 23. All right, boss man, pace cars off. Have a great day. Green flag. He's moving. Right side. Clear?
Damn. Damn.
Watch that car down there. Stay right. In front of you. He's rolling. Spin. He's on the left. On the left.
Oh my God.
I don't know where to go. Getting a little rough up there in front of you, so let's roll. On your right. All right, get that rhythm back. Still there. Clear, clear, and clear.
Holy shit. That was wild. Dude, I could tell. Like, I was like, there's smoke everywhere. Glad you guys got a good view of it.
In front of you now. Watch the car. He's moving. He's moving.
Oh my God.
Getting a little rough up there in front of you, so let's roll.
Oh, look, there's that fucking Beamer that died. Oh my God, he looks loose as shit. He's not straight. He's not straight.
9.815 to 20th right now. Just be smart, get ourselves up into the top 10. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear. There's a wreck behind you. Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
Nathan Devlin in chat says, genuinely green Porsche, did your mom have a C-section for you or what? That doesn't even make sense. If anything, like C-sections are easier on the kid. It's harder on the mom. That doesn't even make sense. You just asked if they dropped you. It's not an S-tier insult. It doesn't even make sense. Like, nobody's stupid because their parents got a C-section. It just doesn't make sense. Got 3 spots on that one.
Behind you, wreck.
Well, these people are just losing it.
Keep your eyes open. In front of you. In front of you. In front of you now.
I didn't even see what happened.
Getting a little rough up there in front of you, so let's roll. On your right, clear.
3 spots. What was murder? Dude, we might actually make top 10. Yanko in chat says, okay, thanks, exclamation. That's in-game chat.
T1 is the fastest car on the track. 8.631.
If you're doing it right, I think you stay in third. But I just didn't cut that corner right, so I had to drop down a second. I'm guessing that guy made the third gear work and he was able to pull away because of that.
That's good. Just keep going like that, my man. Nice and smooth.
Yep, we're running 11th. 12 minutes to go. Closer to 13. Got people disconnecting. Felt out. That shifted my shoulder a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna start shifting with my fingers. Really need to figure out my braking here. Easy. I actually like driving this thing as an old school. I don't feel like it's costing me any speed. Driving this thing like an old school sports car with a fucking, you know, center shifter. Console shifter. Center console shifter.
Come on, buddy, you can do it, man. You're right on the verge of breaking this thing. You got it.
I need to do some ovals next, though. This is too much shifting. It's starting to hurt my arm. Not bad. I just don't want to. I can tell it's a little tender.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 8.566. Nice, man. You'll get about 2 or 3 more right now.
Cool. We got another spot. We're in 10th. 7 minutes to go, so we just gotta drive it home. And I think this is probably going to be my last race, guys, today. Like, my shoulder's just kind of, like, I don't want to say it's painful, but I am becoming aware of it. So I think it's just, we wrap this up, and then we just see how I feel tomorrow. And as long as I don't, it doesn't regress, then I'll stream again tomorrow. I just don't want to jump into a 6-7 hour stream when my shoulder right now is starting to say, hey, man, I need a break. And it doesn't hurt. I just want to stop before we get there. I'm having fun. I don't want to stop racing.
12.933.
Yeah, I just gotta not overdo it. It just sucks, man. It's like, I don't even know what the fuck I did. It's not that bad once you get used to it. I am excited about, I don't know, man. There's just something about a big rim for me. I don't know if it's just a personal choice. I think I like this better than the fucking Formula 1. I just feel like this feels good. This is a good song.
$13.025.
I owed you that back, Christopher. That was my fault back there, buddy.
Shit.
There's a wreck behind you. They're gonna slow you down.
Mark Horizon 35 says your driving looks smoother. Fucking injured. Yeah, Billy drives better when he's injured. That's how bad he is. Best he ever drove was when he fucked up his shoulder. And you were driving like you're going to the grocery store after actually like lifting your foot off the gas so you can push the brake. That sounds so horrible for racing. There's like no in between. It's like on, off, brake. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna go check in with a fam. I'm gonna go play some Baldur's Gate after this.
308. Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
Maybe I'm just faking the shoulder incident so I can play Baldur's Gate all day. Never. Let's go. Right. But the thing is, Larson 22, is when you drive in real life, you're going to the grocery store, you're going to work. Like, you don't need to drive like that. I don't feel like streaming it. I'm just not passionate about it. I did think about it. I started to set it up and I was like, I don't want to stream this. It's really good, dude. If you like RPGs, you owe it to yourself to play Baldur. Like it is like if you want to know what it's like to play a game of Dungeons and Dragons, Baldur's Gate 3 is the closest you're going to get to it. Like, dude, it is such a good RPG. It's probably the best RPG that's ever been made. But it's really hard for people.
One more lap.
And if you know how to maximize gear, like you don't struggle with stats, it's still going to be hard for you. Because the game, it's not like that. It's more like you need to see that the boss is standing on a bridge. And maybe if you can't beat the boss, why don't you shoot the bridge they're standing on and have them fall into that pit? You know, a lot of people, they don't understand that you're really supposed to just sit there and just kind of like see what's on the map and what you can do. And there's not a ton of spells, but you do need to understand them.
On your left.
How's that a song?
Still there, man. Still there.
No, it's licensed. It's licensed by Wizards of the Coast.
Still there.
But that's it. They're done. Larian is done with Baldur's Gate. They said they're not making another one, which is fine. They're making a Divinity. And if you don't know a Divinity, it's the same game. It's just Larian's version of it. Larian said that oh, it's Cookie Monster again. Larian said that they just don't want to do Baldur's Gate anymore because Wizards of the Coast won't let them use a more modern rule set for Dungeons and Dragons. So they're just like, fuck it, we're making our own shit. And they've been making Divinity. The Divinity games are good. I played the last one. I didn't beat it, but I got pretty far into it. Baldur's Gate is fucking badass, bro. Like, you can do shit like if an enemy like casts acid at you and there's a pool of it, you can take your sword and dip it in the acid and now you got a buff. Like, everything is interactable. Everything can do something. It's pretty fucking cool, man.
Checker flag. Come on, guys. We got to do a little bit better than that.
What do you mean a little bit better? What place did I get? It's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is the D&D licensed game. It's licensed by Wizards of the Coast. That's who owns the licensing for Dungeons and Dragons. There was an MMO for Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't think anybody fucking played that shit. And I don't know if they use any real rule sets. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna wrap it up. I want to keep racing. I feel like I can keep racing, but I don't want to push my shoulder. My shoulder's fucked up still. So the fact that we streamed it all today, I'm really happy about that and the races we got done. The first races were kind of rough. They're a little bit rough in the streets, the first races, but it got better. I mean, it wasn't a disaster, at least that last race. I probably still got some IR and SR out of that. So we're good to go. I want to remind you guys, Saturday, as of right now, community night is on. As long as my fucking shoulder doesn't flare up tomorrow, community night is a thing that's happening. That's this Saturday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be running VW Beetle Lights at Wild West. Then the second race of the evening is going to be Next Gen at Daytona. And last but not least, we'll be running GT3 at Road America. No quick repairs. And a 12X will get you kicked off the track pretty quickly. But there's no IR requirement, no SR requirement, no Discord, no league, anything to sign up for. That's all it is, guys. So that's pretty much it. We'll find out what happens tomorrow. If you actually give a shit whether or not I'll be back, get in the Discord. I've been posting daily whether or not I was going to stream or not. Other than that, guys, thanks for coming back. Thanks for being so generous. I appreciate each and every one of you. We came back. We had decent stream numbers today. You know, for a weekday, we were like at 40 people at one point. That's great on a fucking weekday when people still at work. You guys are awesome. So I just appreciate you guys always tuning in, no matter what time I stream. You know, I know it's more popular if I stream on the weekends and late, or, you know, weekdays is late, but streaming in the daytime is just better for me for now. When summer kicks back in, I'll probably start streaming later again. But other than that, guys, that's it. That's all I got for you. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you. I love what we're doing here. I love the community we're building. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. As always, guys, I'm Billy Dick. We are Juice Racing. Good night. Thank you.
Juice Racing, Billy Dick in the sea, swamp blessings, yoga breaths, let's go. Green flag drop, I don't lift, I don't play nice. Full send through the corner, roll the dice. I ain't the fastest on the track, that's facts, but I'm the reason everybody watch or reacts. 230 on the scale, yeah, I'm built like a truck, jacked up, strapped in, zero give a fuck. Chat talking loud, but they still stay glued, cause chaos is content and I'm serving it juice. Bits hit, rig shakes, whole room starts moving, wheel fighting back like the track's disproving. Moose in the back like, bro, feed me now. One button press and he's still in the crowd. Checkers, all wreckers, no in between. Just racing, same baby. You know the scene, you know the sectors, all wreckers, full send, no fear. Swamp blessings for the braves, the juice crew here, the juice crew here. Motion rig boost got me airborne mid-turn. Chat pay for pain, let the chassis learn. Discord lit up, juice fam locked in. If it ain't chaos, then we're not winning. Automatic feeder, yeah, that's Moses Q. Bits go ding and the dog comes through. Treats on screen while I'm wrecking the field. Entertainment first, that's the juice racing deal. They say drive smarter, I say nah, watch this. If there's a gap, I'm already in it. Smoke in the air, calm in my chest, just yoga breath before I wreck this mess. Checkers, all wreckers, no in between. Juice racing, baby. You know the scene, you know the checkers, all wreckers, full send, no fear. Swamp blessings for the braves, the juice crew here, the juice crew here. Not the fastest, still the loudest, still the one you came to see. From the Discord to the dog bowl, this is Juice Racing, baby. Checkers or wreckers, lights out, let's go. Juice Racing J.O., put it on show. Checkers or wreckers, win it or miss. Swamp blessings, what a breath. See you at the end. Juice Crew Heat. Juice Racing, Billy Dick, check attackers, all records on.
Go. It needs fucking go.